Greetings! Oh my lord. We return with everyone's fucking favorite game. Where we're gonna finally finish this chapter, hopefully. Fingers crossed here. That's like the goal today. You know, I think we have an entire another chapter after this, so it should be really fun. Yeah, that is the plan for today, hopefully. You can see my mouse moving in and out. Alright, that's the plan, because I think we're finally done with this Battle Royale fucking chapter. Also, my new controller has like a fucking 8-foot... I actually have to take it out real quick. Yeah, game. I bought a new controller, which I'm using today. And it is like 10 feet long is the goddamn cord. Again, it's for like an actual Xbox, because I bought an official controller. But my computer's only like it's like less than a foot away from me, so it's like really annoying. Controller? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Does it not do what the other one used to do? That's not good. I disconnected the controller and now it's not working. I really hope I didn't break things again. Now it should work. Oh, goody. You're working right before stream, and all I do is complain once about you. Oh, I had to press the middle button to wake it up. My old one didn't do that. My old one just worked. I have to actually turn this one on.
Here goes. Yeah. Understood.
Right. Okay, that definitely is everything. Once you choose to go to Vastra Palace, the main story will go. Yes, go. I kinda hate that I have to, like, turn the controller on. It's like, my other one didn't do that. Yeah, we're still missing 2 of our party members. Fuck, I forgot all about that. It's really loud on my ears, but it doesn't seem to be really loud. That explains it. Yeah, we just gotta beat the big boss of the entire Mafia.
No way.
She hired us a Zeppelin. I think. She evacuated all the kids? What? Oh, hi, Sao, you fucking ass. Wait, was that really what her secret plan was? To get every child in the city on a fucking Zeppelin? Where Boris is like, damn. Wish we had Zeppelins. Yeah, I guess we need to go to every named character. He sure is part of the plot. Melkor, what the fuck are you?
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy Spriggan trash.
How dare you bring a Zeppelin into the city? Don't you know I hate those? Wow.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
Yeah, probably.
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
You can figure that out from here? All three of them. Man, I can't believe the royal family has Zeppelins.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
Why didn't... you know, whatever.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
Yeah, I don't know who this voice is, game. I've been hearing it for 7 hours.
Wait, does that mean...
No, Quattro. She didn't do fuck all.
That was what you were up to?
That was dumb.
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival.
That's right. Several months after the film festival ended... What?
We spread awareness of it through the Orbital network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
And she had to keep this a secret. Why?
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use.
Dingo's in heaven like, no, you idiots, actually stop terrorism. Don't make it easier for them to shoot down a blimp.
Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
Luckily for us, he agreed.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought.
He definitely got lost like 3 times.
He's quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
You know, there is like one small problem I have with Trails is like, as the games go on, they become a little too self-referential.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Racion. And that's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
Yeah, good job. Now I won't feel guilty about kids dying. All other civilians can get stuffed, I guess.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Yeah, with a plan like that, you'd think, Wait, that's actually a really easy plan to find.
An impressive feat to be sure.
She called like 3 people.
Indeed. Even if the worst case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach.
Thank God for that.
This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
I wouldn't call this a scheme. More just like not wanting to have children blood on your hands.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all.
Agnes, you fuck out.
But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Look, man, when it says it's a 2-for-1 night, don't fall for it.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Yeah, that advice sucked.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
Yeah, it's called the Velvet Room. Wait, no, that's between fantasy and something else. Where the hell's the Velvet Room?
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose.
I think the Velvet Room's above a convenience store.
After I thought of the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it.
That's right, the two people that have the most connections you have. Your fellow classmate and a journalist.
By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild.
Yeah, you got no chance. In hell. Go away, Agnes.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
The woman just keeps waving in the background. Help her!
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win.
Is it?
You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan.
It's more like calling in a favor from a friend, Van. You're making this sound like she did something.
You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
Again, she called a favor from a friend. By this logic, whenever I ask for money that my friends borrowed, I am a master manipulator.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
Wow, that's some fucking foreshadowing.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
Quattro, get used to it. You're not getting any of them either.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Really, Aaron? That's where you learned this?
Sounds like our allies are on their way.
Turns out the blimp got shot down. Good job, Agnes.
Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
No.
Right.
Let's do this!
Yay.
May Adios be with you all.
I forgot you were here.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
So she did a scheme that if we succeed, didn't actually help. Got it. Oh, I still get the bracers. Fuck yeah. Have they nerfed Fee Dodge Tank?
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
The evil zone. Can I get on Yes back in the party? She's like my only healer. Oh yeah, just like Valflame Castle from fucking Cold Steel 2. God damn it, it kind of is.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
Yeah, it was burned to the ground by rebels.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Yeah, fuck that.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
Wait, is this actually the final chapter? I thought there was one more.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
Okay, if this actually turns out like there's only like 2 hours left of content, I'm just gonna switch to Devastate.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Yeah, that's more important.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
No.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after him. Full speed ahead!
That was what party they randomized for me? No, Aaron gets replaced with Judith because it's funnier that way. Do I want to use Fee for like the final map? Most of these CGs are good, but I don't know what expression Fee's supposed to have on her face. They also look a little bit like a third-rate gacha game that you're like, yeah, this looks like a scam. Okay, all the buttons work.
I'll take it from here.
It's go time.
Ah, a dodge roll that actually works. It's so nice.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
That looks like a nice chest.
I mean, it would be. It's probably got like 2 health potions and like $40 in it.
Activating skill.
There's something so weird about not wielding an, not using a knockoff controller. Like, I'm so used to those. These last two I had. Actually, the last, like, 3 controllers I had. I bought, like, a really... I guess an official one from a GameStop. So I have an official Xbox controller. These things are fucking huge, by the way. Like, what the fuck? That's what happens when you have nothing to talk about. You just gotta talk about the fucking controller I have in my hand. It's a nice controller, though. It was actually about as much as my knockoff controllers, weirdly enough. Which makes me think controllers are just really cheap in general.
This old palace is enormous.
I know.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
What decay?
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
See, what really matters is cooking. Giant decaying castles? Is this Dark Souls? Yes, Glyph. This is the Dark Souls of Trails games. Look, you can even dodge roll and that's about it. See, there he is. There's the Dark Souls boss.
Finally. You sure took your sweet-ass time.
You told us noon, and I showed up at noon. How am I taking... Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, good. We don't have voiced lines.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now.
Yes. Sense of decency.
This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days.
Oh yeah, you're like immortal or something.
But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
You know, I hate that I kind of agree. This is a pretty cool place for a final showdown. How immortal is he? His, like, armor keeps him alive or something. I was born a long time ago. Ah, yes, the Holy Something Empire. Got it. There it is. Nice round number. I see regular old no nickname Burgard is still with you. The Fangs of Something. Great names. Yeah, time for another small problem. Artifacts are just magic. I have a different theory on what artifacts are because of the revelations in Kai, but they literally are just magic, and that's just weird when so much of this has an actual explanation. Kind of. Orbital energy is also just magic. It is a clean, infinite, sustaining resource. Wait, is there not magic in this game? Well, Glyph, there is, but there isn't. Some characters do magic. Oh, no, that's orbital arts. That's not magic. The confusion might be because in fucking Sky, they refer to orbital arts as magic. But no, magic is different. In fact, in terms of party members, only 2 of your party members actually across the entire series have magic. those would be Emma and Vita, since you do actually get her as a party member. Orbital arts are science. Definitely heard that can opening. Brandon a heretic joined Gardens. Got it. Is it sufficiently advanced science that indistinguishable from magic at least? Without wanting to get into the Kai spoilers, yeah, that does seem to be the most logical explanation to what artifacts and orbital tech actually is. Cursed, blessed. So you're the invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughtered his victims and leaves no witness to tell the tale. Then how do people know about it? An infamous heretic.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road.
Your backstory might actually be the weakest out of everyone. Like, you're just a dude who has magic armor. Everyone else at least had something interesting to go off of. Or built the world around it. Kind of. Even if Alexander's backstory was just fucking Northumbrian soldier backstory number 300, which is like, they have one backstory. Salt.
I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Yay!
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Thank God my Luger will help.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Fighting is entertaining.
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies.
One of these things is not like the other.
Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yeah, have you ever seen The Lord of the Rings?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you.
Why?
You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention.
I'm listening.
I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator.
Hey Judith, when did you become the best character?
I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void...
Oh no, his text turned red. He's getting serious now.
About time I showed what my fangs of Rabu are really capable of.
Take the Grendel has... I've never used that. Guardian Seal 2. Okay. AMS crabs.
I hope you're ready.
Fine, we'll watch it once.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
Boost gauge expanded.
It is literally just a kick. I love it.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge
You know
expanded.
what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
I for a second forgot who I brought in this party. Ah, he's already stunned. Awesome. Dude, get a better pole arm. Yep, that stun definitely did something. What?
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, nice attack where I just healed all my fucking health. Did that heal him or take damage? I've never been clear on that. I think it healed him. You know, in a normal fight, throwing away your weapon's a real risky move. Moves out of the way so that no one can use their special stuff. Awesome. How much more strength does Arkwright have than everyone else in the party? This question will be answered tonight at 7 o'clock.
Activating skill.
So in 3 minutes, my time. Did I just turn Van into Laura? I feel like I did. That was an accident.
Boost gauge limit increased.
That's the one reason I'd kind of want to replay this guy, the Cold Steel games, is to just show off all the weird tech I didn't show off. I showed off over 100% dodge tank feed, but there's always Laura who can one-shot bosses properly leveled.
I can't get enough.
You didn't even give me a level up.
What? Now.
It's over.
It's over.
We did it.
Did we?
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
Oh, that's what we were aiming for.
That really was a hell of a show.
Camera, move somewhere else, please.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
Probably because I didn't see that fucking movie. Damn it.
What's going on?
Well, he's immortal. You broke the thing keeping him immortal. What do you think?
Wait, is this... It's just like what happened to Ida.
Is it?
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight.
Well, in your defense, look at what she's wearing. I think anyone would be distracted by that.
And in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours.
I didn't see that trash.
You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that.
I went to go see something else.
The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
Oh, I don't get to cut his balls off? Damn it. Very specific.
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Well, time to smelt this metal down.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
It kinda sucked, Judith.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
Who cares?
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
You know, I don't think I care what the fucking immortal armored dude thought of the weird snuff James Bond film.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
That's right, the only thing that can cure an immortal's unsatiable bloodlust is the film industry.
One can only hope. Alright, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you.
No, you can keep being the main character, I don't care.
Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Could your hair stop clicking through your arm?
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm.
I'm also firing all of you, go home.
The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us.
Boy, Van, you are wrong.
Ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Fuck yeah!
Very well.
I did not mean to be yawning. At least take the armor. Come on. Maybe take the spear? There's nothing over there, Rouse. What the fuck are you doing? Go through this door to find this. Or I could completely forget what game I'm playing. You gotta give it to the people in this universe that punch. Like, that takes a lot of balls to have no weapon. Judith is just invisible, got it. Oh, this is good.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Yeah, I'm the best. Breakable pots are lame. Give me the ability to pick up a pot and throw it like a crazy person.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Yeah, I suggest you shut up. You demon from another dimension.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Why are there like mooks? Just give me back-to-back boss fights. Where did I get beast flesh from those monsters? You know, I joked that I made a D&D character that eats all the monsters, but like in JRPGs, you really do.
Is that the throne room?
No.
You bet it is. Time to settle this, once and for all.
Like, Delicious in Dungeon is just like the average fucking JRPG party. They're like always making dishes out of monster shit.
That hits the spot.
So they gave you a few piss-easy fights. Well, I assume there's probably a reason. But there's so few, like, there wasn't even, like, a dungeon. That's my real comment. God, that was a nice yawn. I swear to God, I was, like, not tired, and then I turn on my stream, and I can't stop yawning.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I'm going to legalize nuclear bombs. That is my platform.
And here I was thinking that Ariok would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
We are definitely running out of people to murder.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
Fuck yeah. His Inferno sucked. Can't even read Italian.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible.
Okay.
I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment.
Melchior, are you wearing a wife beater underneath a half-ripped shirt, underneath a vest? Or am I just, like, looking at something wrong?
Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Maybe you should get some fucking clothes.
Worry not, Melchior.
Literally, we can blow up that blimp.
The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames.
Hell yeah. Wait, no, I'm against this.
The more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard.
I was about to say, these people keep talking about fear. You literally made it easy. Oh, you're in it.
Your wickedness know no bounds.
Yes.
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you.
Fair.
Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
He's got a nuke. Okay, there we go.
No. We will hold our battle momentarily.
Just let me fucking zip up my pants first.
And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
Oh, not the Judgment Day.
There's the nuclear weapon.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
So that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a fucking trapezoid.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
The giant magic demon sword.
Dingo's video.
Yeah, it's an eyeball. It's evil.
The sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
At least it looks better than the fucking glaive from earlier.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvin.
Oh, the royal family of Calgard had a demon sword. No wonder they were overthrown.
After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found.
That's right, artifacts are illegal unless you're the prince or the king.
So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
Did I step into like somebody's early 2000s fanfic with that fucking title?
So that is what it's called.
I was gonna call it the Dark Sword.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
Because it has a different name. It's called the Division Sword. A joke only 5 people in the world will get.
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you were shocked to see this in my hand.
You'd think there'd be like a Calvardian story about a magic sword, but I guess they just don't fucking have it.
Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion.
Eldarion.
I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard.
Oh, you're an Eldar? You know, for like an evil JRPG sword, that might be the most practical blade design I have seen in a while. I'm just noticing, are those like two women holding the sword up or something? They turned Dizzy into a blade, and those are her two little assistants.
Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine.
If only there were kings.
You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you.
Turns out the royal family really liked escorts.
That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
So, the royal family that they overthrew had a demon sword and sent one of their own children to a demon cult. Is this game almost over? God, Salty, we don't know.
The DG cult.
You know, I think it's very strange that everyone says the word cult, and there is only one cult.
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens, after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Yeah, and it turns out the entire cult was founded by a group of alchemists tricking them. That plot point is, like, vital to Crossbell, and never, ever, ever comes back.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult.
Yay.
As well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to.
Oh, okay, that actually explains a lot.
Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while.
Okay.
But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so.
You know, I know, like, what happens in Kuro 2, where, like, Garden are still the villains, and I still don't know what Garden's, like, actual plan is. They seem to just be, like, evil group. If I am game with 100 chapters. Damn. Salty, that's way too long.
As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Ario.
You should play Vision Quest, Salty. That game is fucking long. It's at least 50 chapters.
And most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada.
Okay.
I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty, and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
How do you raise in the rank of a demon cult?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Yeah, Vision Quest was made for Iron Manning. I didn't. I kind of regret that decision, because a lot of them are fodder.
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither.
Good. We already fucking finished the cult storyline like 7 games ago.
I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago. Nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors.
True, Salty. That's like my least favorite part about that game, is he just won't fucking stop complaining.
And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did.
So, Calvardian royalty were part of a demon cult. A demon cult that kidnaps children and tortures them. I'm just bringing this up because in Crossbell they mentioned how the revolution was a bad thing because the revolutionaries killed people. He's a good unit. He's alright. He was no cur. The man with 2 pairs of boots.
I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever.
I care not for demons or royalty.
I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love.
That's it. Those are the only 4 emotions.
All of it holds no meaning.
What?
Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world.
What?
And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict.
No. No, they didn't. They are literally, like, in a weird spot because they had to pay Calvard millions of dollars in reparations. Pro tips to not being a bad Unit 1, don't be a lord. Yeah, the lord in that game, Titus or whatever his name was, is fucking dog shit. Let's give an armor knight stats. But have him use magic.
And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature.
I feel like if what you got out of the previous arc was fear breeds strength or something, you're definitely wrong. Well, Ike is technically never a lord when you use him. Like, I don't think he ever officially is one in gameplay.
Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear.
Okay.
It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
That's your plan? Oh my god, he's dumber than Osborne. Oh man, I heard Kuro had a really good story. What the fuck is this? That's right, I figured out that the best emotion is fear, therefore I'll become fear. What? Also salty, Sigurd is busted. Checkmate on your lord theory. I hope I'm getting that one. Yeah, Sigurd. 'Cause he's on a horse. Oh, he really carries part 1 of fucking genealogy.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
Yeah, I just wish his plan made any sense. Is he gonna become like a god of fear? Does he think if everyone is afraid, they'll like hyper-evolve?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Make some cases for Ephraim. I don't know if I'd call Ephraim broken. Like, even when he gets on a horse, he gets outclassed by a bunch of units. Sigurd is, like, definitely, if I'm remembering correctly, one of your best Part 1 genealogy units.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art.
No, what is your end goal here? So, like, if everyone's afraid, you'll break tedium. Like, do you expect humanity to hyper-advance because of, like, fear?
But, alas, it just isn't good enough on its own.
Are you just, like, bored with the current state of the world, so you just want to upheave it?
As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city.
Your cape is clipping in on yourself. No, I actually don't think I get this plan.
People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on.
The fuck is the Retributive Tower incidences? No, seriously, what is that possibly referring to? I've played all of these games.
And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives.
But to what end? What do you gain from this?
Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
You might be the first person in Trails to be a main villain of a game where I genuinely do not understand what you gain from your goal. Osborne's goal was to kill the curse. Wiseman just wanted the fucking oracle, or the gospel. Dieter Kreuss, well, he wanted Crossbell to be free, but his daughter, okay, no, second, I actually don't know what the fuck his daughter wanted. She just kind of, like, dips out when it turns out she can't win. Her motive was more like, well, sucks to suck. I didn't create a replacement god. And now my childhood friend has been stolen by a cop.
Sounds good to me. You are so going down.
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
No, I'm serious. Can anyone please explain Dante's motive to me that where it makes any fucking sense? Like, he literally said, well, I'm bored, and fear might cure my boredom. What made him come to this conclusion? Also, who the fuck... Who would look at the world of Zumeria and be like, yeah, this is such a boring, complacent world? For the last 4 years, world-ending crises have been happening over and over again. Liberl almost got torn apart from the gospel incident. Erebonia goes through a civil war and a world war. Crossbill gets taken over, basically. Twice. Nah, humanity's too complacent. They just forgot about all those tragedies. I haven't seen this dumbfounded before that time in Flames of Redemption where...
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up.
Am I, like, missing something here? What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Well, regardless, we've got to pull out all the stops if we want to beat this guy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go.
This is the Kuro stream started with me like so positive, and I've just like fallen off a cliff.
Mare.
Mare to the rescue. Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Yeah. Ready to go.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Sharkswell. The Grendel's all yours.
I honestly don't think they've ever explained what the Grendel is. Like, it honestly can't be part of... I'm not explaining that.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
What just...
Boy, we're about to get into some weird shit.
Bear, snap out of it.
No. This is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
What?
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the back.
I, like, know what's going on, and I still don't know what the hell that scene was about.
Fall prey to your nightmare, or will you be consumed by my fear?
That only, like, vaguely made sense.
Let's go.
Wait, do I have to use the Grendel? Ah, crap.
Right. Let's see just what you
I don't like the Grendel. How can I consume all of the information that the JRPGs force feed you with? I like wiki dive a lot. I'm gonna be real, if I forget something, I will go and look it up.
I've seen better.
Okay, fuck off, mate. Also, Trails tends to reference itself pretty, like, frequently. So, like, if you forget something, they'll normally re-explain it at some point. Oh, cool. You're stunned for a single turn. They really nerfed stun and then fucked it up royally.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Now we're playing with science. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Actually, maybe I did. I mean, I think my only issue is I still really like Dante's. Like, he's a cool character. It's just like, what is he on about?
Boost gauge limit increased.
Did no one have resist freeze? I could have sworn somebody did.
Skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Initiating skill.
Just keep punching in the chest. His sword looks cool. I'll give him that. I like his sword. You went down really easy. You know what that means. Phase 3.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system. Adjust parameters.
What?
Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyronid eye against the bomb.
Oh no!
We have 3 minutes to beat him.
What a dirty trick.
Oh, cutscene.
Dare mock me?
Uh-oh.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
That was one hell of a creepy face. I guess the game's over?
Are you alright?
Van just fucking axed that guy.
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry.
What injuries? Guys, I got like a scratch on my toe or something.
Nothing like what he has. Didn't really make the choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't.
That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
Yeah, do not feel guilty, dipshit.
The final boss, Dante's, has been defeated. Zone clear.
Thank you, time-traveling fucking watch.
Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Man, I hope Team Arkwright realizes it's really fucking suspicious that that was programmed into this. Oh, it clipped the floor. I stubbed my toe while running towards him, but I killed him.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
Then it just blows up anyway.
So it's finally over, right?
No.
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history.
That was not the greatest party. Nobody even tried to play Twister.
Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel.
Okay.
But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery?
I will gladly cut off your head, my dude.
Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
There it is.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior.
The
We
jig
beat
is
your
up.
stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come
I'm
quietly?
gonna be real, yeah. Almada really only has like one officer left.
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards.
Oh dear God.
But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Yeah, but the lad with the blue hair yeah. Melkor is in love with Dante's.
Explosive artifacts.
How did you light stone on fire?
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this.
Why?
If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting.
Is he gonna blow up the boss's corpse?
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Somebody set us up the bomb.
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
They better have grabbed the Genesis. Oh no, the epic chase sequence!
It's Ariok's armor.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
There isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires. Master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
That is how artifacts work, I guess.
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll deal with it for you.
Hooray, the church!
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Where's the heretic hunter? Where's Kevin?
But wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
Yeah, we already know what we're doing.
You have our thanks. But don't dawdle in this place for long.
Yet the fire is somehow still igniting. You know, all the stone!
Not another step! It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Payback time?
Right.
Oh, right. They fought this guy earlier.
Mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Oh. We're gonna see what these finally do. Or not!
That's where we came in from.
How do we get out now?
Just break the rock!
Over there!
Jump out the window.
There's fire here, too. Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
I don't know, Judith.
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump!
What? You're insane!
Yeah, but a jump to the sky turns to a rider kick. Just roll. Oh my god, am I gonna have to watch all of them jump? Man, that stone really caught fire What the hell was that? It's an action set pieces over here. Oh, come on! Oh, we just died.
I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
We lived.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
True.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
You jumped into the water. You should have been fine.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
Come on, Judith. That's the fucking adrenaline.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
I will, though, give you my medical bills.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case.
We did it!
Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned.
Yeah.
But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Oh yeah, they got killed. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above. I'm sure she is.
Nah.
Maybe the people of Basel could rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Is everyone okay?
Did they all have the same run cycle?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Yeah, we jumped out of an exploding building.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Things are gonna get pretty busy around these parts, but if we work together, we'll be done in no time.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Who's we?
Don't be like that. We have a lot of cleanup to do, and you're helping.
They ran in one place as they stopped, too. Yeah. I love Falcon. They're like the fucking budget nerds. I love them.
Think of it as helping out Elaine. She's going to be busier than any of us.
Guess that's true.
Fans like, man, I don't want to help anyone. Yeah, but you're helping out your ex-girlfriend. Guess I gotta help out then. Another running again.
We'll do what we can.
Compared to dismantling the Mafia, cleanup should be a walk in the park.
Unless that cleanup involves dismantling another Mafia. The Rousdower Mafia. Yeah, let's cut to every named character. Fucking ninjas. Yeah?
You didn't do half bad for a dropout.
Oh, shut up, you.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust.
Leon, you also shut up.
Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Wait, what?
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Hey, why is the church officers taking orders from the fucking government?
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
I still keep thinking that's Philip J. Fry. If I had to take a guess, Salty, multiple form final boss?
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President.
The final battle quotes?
However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow.
And yellow means piss. Damn.
We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
What?
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape.
That's right, my the popped collar makes my neck feel really small.
I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core.
I have no idea where it is. I had it, kinda lost it.
We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter.
Yeah, but for something like Astral Throne, I don't know how you would really do it, since, like, aren't the units, like, generated?
Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
They're getting orders from somebody. That's a secret. I'm gonna get like an A or something.
Truly well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Oh, they are pre-made. I thought they were generated.
This was inevitable.
Judith was the employee of the month? You know, that actually makes sense. I used her in like every fight. So is this the final chapter? That is fair. Like, they would have to make sure they weren't randomly generated, because if they were, you could just randomly generate somebody broken. Kind of like if you're playing hard mode of FE6 and Rutger gets his hard mode bonuses all in defense and strength. A car manufacturer and the owner of a sweets company were both arrested for funding racism. Oh good, an update on the economy. That's what I care about. I love that, like, every time they talk about Calvard's economy, they're always like, damn, how can we continue this prosperity if Erebodea isn't still paying us? What? Why do you need a super weapon? Erebodea is in no play.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah. Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me.
Probably should do something about that.
But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country.
Yeah, that was a robot dog. That's one of Quattro's robot dogs. He has a robot dog.
Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
No, we forgot.
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
How many fucking different groups are helping us?
Man, getting in sound, never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either.
Only 2 of them were made, apparently.
Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Thank God there are no more nuclear bombs. We can't legalize them.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace.
Thank you for updating us on everything that's happening off screen.
They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
Cool.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
To think I can fire all of you guys now.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
No, that's not strange. He's just good at hiding.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is.
Damn it, Aaron.
I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. Can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people.
Yeah, let's leave it to the fucking Ouroboros.
They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Oh, you sweet summer children. We haven't even gotten to time travel yet. You fuckers have 2 more games to go through. The pain train never stops in Zumeria. Why isn't this voiced? Yeah, it turns out your actions were completely pointless. Cool, I don't care. I don't know, fucking... Elaine's dad being arrested is actually a good thing? She sold her child... He sold his daughter's childhood friend to a cult! How am I supposed to feel sorry for this guy? I don't care if he's a parent. Fuck him. What does that mean? Is that the only... That's like my favorite running joke, is every time Aaron says something completely stupid, Fairy's like, what? Well, we find 8 next game, so...
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual.
Oh good, the voice acting's back. Why?
There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
I'll sleep with you. No, Salty. Trust me, you don't. I once slept for 12 hours straight, and I felt like shit. Judith can just not admit to, like, sleeping on Van's couch. No, not really. I remember waking up after a 12-hour nap, or, like, being asleep for 12 hours. I felt way more tired. Like, I felt so bad. That is fair, Van. Oh, there's gonna be a big event in Agnes' school. A school festival? God, I've done enough of those in fucking Trails. It's one every arc, except for Crossbow.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. It's been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith. So, hope you're ready to dive in as soon as breakfast is done.
Shit, I pressed A too quickly. Oh, there she is, Judith in disguise. That is a big piece of toast! Maybe I'll actually use Beauregard for the final chapter. The hell is Van's breakfast? They got 2 pieces of French toast, an egg, and a side salad. The kitty engine, huh? Wait, is Ren just like single-handedly making operating systems?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Yeah, there's a lot of mysteries.
This isn't who I am.
I was right all along. I found it.
It all goes back to demons. Speak to allies before getting to work. No.
Not this way.
He's got a picture of a car. He's got a toolbox. The world's worst shower. Does he not have a toilet in his fucking apartment? Alright, let's go find everyone, I guess. It's Aaron's room. Is that a packet of ammo on your desk?
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos?
Cold bunk?
If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Aaron, what are you talking about? Yeah, you gotta go back home eventually.
I'm a born and bred Longport boy. And I always will be.
The town sucks.
But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Erebonia.
No, we're not going back to Erebonia. I'm sick of that place.
I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Man, I wish.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call.
You work for me!
If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Aaron, what do you think your odds with the female cast are? I would love to hear you explain that to me. Especially since Fairy is 13.
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be.
Yeah, I don't really know how this works. Like, what actually is the tyrant?
I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
Wasn't it like 40 years ago or something?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
Very specific line. Alright, we're never going back into that room. It's Rosette's room. Mostly normal. There is nothing... salty? No, it's not. We still have, like, the final dungeon.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
This is more like the calm before the storm. They do this.
Yes, we've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels.
Huh, one of the corporations just says Rousdower Incorporated. I wonder who that is.
I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads.
Who the fucking Ereboni is buying Calvardian products? Where's their pride?
Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
No, we're the Rousdower Mafia. Fuck it. I don't want to be a corporation. We're a mafia. We're a criminal organization.
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the tower and crossbell appearing soon after, feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
You mean the tree? You mean the tree appearing? The tower was built. Are you talking about Reverie? Oh god, you're talking about Reverie.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Yeah, that's kind of suspicious.
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least two games where we figure out where you came from. And boy, we still haven't even gotten into the time travel.
My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely.
I'm doing a joke that requires a fucking webcam where I'm making like, god damn it. Yeah, she's gonna work here. Service him, huh?
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
You are? Wait, what are you doing?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all.
Sorry, I have accrued vacation time.
You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance. Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment.
Damn it, an office cubicle?
In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote. So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was?
What?
What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation.
They're completely nonpartisan.
So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body.
Wow, Marduk sounds like a terrible place to work. Also, why don't you have a mouse on your computer? Don't tell me you're using the trackpad.
In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well. It most certainly is costly, but with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too.
What?
So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Wait, Van pays better than a fucking PMC? What?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan?
What the hell's an entry-level sedan? Alright, whose room's next? It's Fairies! With a big stuffed bear, and a tea. And a knife. Alright, I gotta step away from my computer for just a quick second. I'll be back, don't worry. Nobody do anything while I'm gone.
Alrighty.
I'm back. I have returned. Oh.
Well,
I'm actually glad I did that just because I wanted to get off my feet. It's weird that, like, I've been streaming for a while. Like, I've done this for a couple of years, and I still, like, I always need to stretch my legs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, world history.
Oh, yeah. Agnes gave me the Western one.
Damn Western textbooks.
They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints.
Yeah, one of them says that... No, I don't even know where I was going with that joke.
It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Van, what are racial slurs? There's a lot of them in the Western book.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it.
Or on the battlefield, where I was born and bred.
But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is.
Too bad half of it sucks.
Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Pack your bags, kid. We're going to Mishyland.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too.
He told...
I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth.
Wow.
But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school.
Fuck Sunday school.
And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, like, you can definitely leave forever. Never come back.
I guess you're right. You really think I could be like V?
Yes! Wait, no, you're not as popular of a character. No, have her become a bracer. Bracers are cool. I like bracers. Yeah, your big brother works for a PMC, and he's a fraud.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer.
A noble profession.
Is it okay if I think more about it?
Just don't become a Spriggan.
Okay.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
No, I'm just kind of doing the rounds.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self.
What?
Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did not make that connection. They really do feel a lot like those things.
The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
Oh, last game. That's what Lapis is. She's a sentient AI. Overseer of the Elysium system.
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
Drones!
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet.
You'll be fine.
Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think
what has Van taught you?
Worth its while.
How to be a jerk? Or have you also fallen in love with the clueless idiot?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days.
Dude, you can get downloads up to 2 megabytes. Hey, Colin.
It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting.
How is their internet up to par with ours?
Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area.
They're gonna upgrade the internet even further beyond? Don't you know what will happen? You'll create more singularities.
Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
Yeah, as I was saying, these games are a little too self-referential. Like, gotta name drop every other place we've been. So funny playing Sky and seeing their tech and then seeing Daybreak. Yeah. There are some leaps. It's really funny because, like, I think Sky is probably the lowest tech. Crossbell hits you immediately with, like, a modern-day city. Erebonia kind of goes backwards and then looks futuristic. Yeah. Oh, I do not remember the time scale for these. I believe Sky 2's events happened 3 years prior to Erebonia. Vice part, isn't Liberal supposed to be the most technologically advanced? I don't actually think so. I'm trying to think. In Sky 1, they say there are. I mean, if they do, that is technically wrong. Because Crossbell's got a bunch of shit, and Erebonia is pretty advanced, technologically wise. Although, I guess technically everyone's about the same tech level in Sky 1, because it isn't until the Soldots show up that Erebonia starts revealing their hand, and that is a couple years after that.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
Shitty between all of this. That is true. We also have yet to see an update on exactly what is going on tech-wise in Liberl. Erebonia and Calvard, we see a pretty steady advance in their technology. Okay, the entire series is across 7 years. Well, some of the tech stuff, like, the Soldats are just reverse engineered Divine Knights. So that's not really them building something from the ground up. The internet is, though. They built the internet in, like, 7 years.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries.
I hate how there actually might be a canonical explanation to why Zemaria's tech has advanced so quickly. But we're not gonna get into that because those names are... That hasn't... We're not at those games yet. You're talking about stuff I haven't got to yet, but is it... What, Age of Zemeria was super advanced? Yep, the city you go to in, Sky 2 shows how advanced pre-collapse, Zemeria was.
Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month?
Yep. Oh, I'm having some going through all the towers. You gotta do all the boss fights. Oh, if you're like that close, you probably got Josette as a party member and see how awful she is. Like, the worst party member in Sky. Damn, I thought that was before you do the towers. You get her when you go to the city. No, she is. I think. Yeah, you get her when you go to the city, I thought. Or is she just in the third? She's really bad in the third. She's playable in at least... Oh my god. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to spoil that.
Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing.
Well, she's bad, don't use her.
And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either.
Well, Mare and Grendel definitely get explanations. I don't know if Marduk ever has. Met the party, gotta deliver the... Oh... Okay, yeah, that's a little before you go and do the final thing. I already heard that's playable in 3. Aw. I didn't actually have the cast of the third spoiled for me, so I was pleasantly surprised on who joins the party. The third has a really good cast. You beat the Mueller boss fight. Congrats. Yeah, that sometimes just happens. Wait, did you not get bracer points for it?
Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil that, because I don't think anyone's gonna believe me. No, you don't get bonus BP. Really? They really just did not expect you to win that fight, huh?
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
Oh, they're not even trying to hide it.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Aw, Van's got a little admirer. That's it. Wow, I would assume you would have gotten some bonus BP at least. Oh, Agnes has to be last, I assume. I guess I just never... Oh, this room was literally... Damn. That's strange, because the games will all often do that. Where they'll put you in a supposed-to-lose fight.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now.
Yeah, that's so weird, because Sky has other fights like that. I think.
I've decided to make the most of this chance. to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them.
Yeah. My guess is they must have just... No, because they would have to thought of that if they had the dialogue prepared.
The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, if you do that, that's a bonus achievement, and you get BP for that, too. Because that fight's pretty difficult. I don't think I beat that one, or Mueller. There are a lot in Ereboni. I swear they do, like, 3 of those per game. Yeah.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters.
I don't know if I would do.
If he were the only one they answered to. However...
Take the mic course off, Joshua. You lost immediately. Yeah, I think I ended up just, like, losing the fight and being like, oh, well...
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them.
And we won't learn until next game who their captain is.
I believe their identity is considered a top secret.
I know who it is!
Among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers.
Because fucking the Trails community just spoils themselves on everything.
I suspect only a small number of people know who they are.
I am part of 2 different fan bases that, like... Spoiling yourself is like half the fucking fan base. Well, okay. I tried not to spoil myself on Kai or Kuro 2, but fucking A. The stuff I was reading, I just had to figure out if that was true or not. Especially Kai. Every Kai spoiler I saw was even more crazy than the last. Yeah. Well, I sort of get it because, like, there is a good chunk of the Trails community that plays the games, like, shortly after they come out with English patches. Like, there's an AI fucking English patch, I think, for Kai already.
Several hundred Iscariot monks, cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter.
Friend who streamed profiles. Nice. Mine, I think, is still Hat Kid, because it's never going to change from that. Aww. I was always thinking of making a Trails profile something, but I always forget because other things keep coming around.
Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
I really hope they don't spend all these games building up something really weird for the church, and then that never comes to something. You had Ren spoiled for you? What exactly was spoiled for you for Ren? Because, like, I'm pretty sure everyone knows her backstory. Because, like... Jesus. Yeah, that's a pretty big spoiler. You're a good 3 games away from that happening. Yep. You have to beat all of Crossbell before that actually becomes canon.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend.
Ren is a very popular character, so I can sort of see why spoilers around her are way more common.
Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants,
I'll still kill them.
I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better.
That is almost line for line the fucking speech from, like, from The World Ends With You. Since that is literally, like, the theme of that game. Even the game synopsis spoils stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, the games do it way worse. Crossbell 2 spoils almost all of Cold Steel 2, with one plot twist exception.
Who we meet shapes who we become.
Like, there's a conversation in the second Crossbell game that just tells you how Cold Steel 2 ends.
Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Yeah. As I've heard, beating spoiled Cold Steel. Yeah. It's really strange, because, like, you could do... See, I didn't believe that at first, because I didn't play the Crossbells. I just played Erebonia. It's strange, because Cold Steel 1 and 2 don't spoil a whole lot from Crossbell. But Crossbell 2 spoils, like, a good chunk of the Civil War. Aww. I mean, even with stuff spoiled and knowing the plots, I still had a blast with a lot of these. The sketch of Estelle. Ah, that's right, she is in Cold Steel. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nature with this franchise. I honestly think it's one of those things where spoilers are easier to come by because this community is not super big. So we kind of just assume everyone knows what's going on. Like, we're a pretty small community in, like, the JRPG space, I would reckon. Like, we've got to be down there with, like, Wild Arms fans. And people who still remember Legend of Dragoon. Damn, I fall into one of those. Legend of Dragoon stream when? Oh, maybe I'll do that next instead of Fire Emblem SMT. Although that game is 4 discs on the PS1. And I don't think I ever actually beat it. No, the jacket's cool, Van.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from. No matter how hard you try.
Like trail spoilers, or people complaining about NSI America.
Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
Or my new favorite thing, the fact that no goddamn JRPG on Steam can receive an overwhelmingly positive review. People talk about Star Wars 13, or I'm probably getting wrong about the darkest moment in the series. Yeah, you really don't get much darker than that. There are other fucked up things that happen in this series, but none of them come close. I just never went into some people's rooms, huh?
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, that's definitely as dark as it gets. It's kind of infamous for just how out of left field it is. Yeah, you just play it.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh?
Speaking of Star Wars 13, oh boy.
It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Yes, the gossip columns have bigger fish to fry now that... Crime?
Hmm?
Yeah, and that's good, because I do feel like the reveal and a lot of the stuff in Crossbell, especially Crossbell 2, is really good.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now.
Oh, that's a good one to not get spoiled. I'm not gonna say anything, because it's a reveal I actually like. Reverie has a really good story. Okay, some aspects of Reverie I think are really good.
Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Oh, fucking everyone thought that. Everyone thought C was gonna be revealed immediately in the trailers. Though as far as I can tell, he wasn't. I don't know, I never saw any promotional material that told us who C was.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
And ruined it. Well, art does exist, but I'm pretty sure they were trying to keep that a secret to drum up hype.
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer.
Although, it's kind of also weird because I feel like NSI America's whole, like, promotional stuff has moved away from, hey guys, check out this game we have, and it's more like, hey Trails fans, we did another one. We're trying really hard, guys. Like, you'll get Kai in, like, 2 years.
I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts.
And they really couldn't have afforded a bigger English portion of the Nintendo Direct with the fucking Sky remake. Tetsuya is actually Cassius Bright. Yeah, you just spent like a third of that game just being comically overpowered.
And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
Hold on, 2/3. I forgot Rein Schwarzer is fucking busted still. They never fixed him. Turns out having high speed and have a cheat move that causes delay is busted. Who would have fucking thought?
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Combine that with Fee, who cannot be hit, Laura, who can literally one-shot every boss, and Emma, whose ult gives you fucking magic and physical reflect. Who's the most OP Trails protagonist? I think it's Rein. Although Rein and Van play very similar. I think Rein's just faster. Van does more damage, but I think Rein just stalls enemies way faster. Like, my build, who's the weakest? Lloyd, sadly. Oh, lore-wise? Lloyd. Lloyd's probably the weakest from, like, a lore standpoint. I'd also say gameplay-wise, too, since he's supposed to be more of a dodge tank. He's supposed to be a tank. I would argue the strongest is probably either Estelle or, Rein. But Lloyd is, like, just a cop.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
Does Estelle get a good big power-up? No, Estelle's just naturally good. Yeah, she's not, like, the best, but I've always assumed she's supposed to be, like, lore-wise very strong.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself.
It does not help that the game she's in just does not respect arts. I mean, crafts, I mean. And they really need to fix her ult. Yeah. It doesn't help that Wheel of Time, her S-craft, is like a single target for some fucking reason. Yeah, but like, they get a lot better in future games, especially when a lot of them start getting delay.
A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is.
That is true, but you're still heavily in arts are the king.
She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
Joshua's especially busted. Yeah, Joshua really is like the linchpin with that. Delay crafts have never not been busted because of just how Trail sets up its systems. Yep. She gets a self-buff one that's, like, fine.
didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing. But Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah. Well, the third has some other balance issues. Most definitely because some of the characters are busted, and I'm pretty sure it's probably because they tried to make Kevin better. Kevin's pretty good, actually. He's got some stats.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog.
Yep.
But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
The old orb chart. I haven't messed with Sky and its orb chart in a while.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Wait, hold on. Van, what are you talking about? Judith's perfect. She might actually be unironically one of my favorite characters.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long.
Ah. Oh, yeah. This... I don't know. If I ever need that stuff, I just use food in the later games because there's so many new menu items and they all do busted shit.
But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
And also, if you ever need to worry about damage, just give Laura that one fucking orb ability where her first attack in a battle does like triple damage and you just like spend an entire turn buffing her up so she one-shots everything. I am not kidding. That is how you play like Cold Steel 1 or 2 or whatever. You can like one-turn bosses.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
And then Fee can get over 100 dodge in like 2 of the games.
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but...
Yeah. I think it's only in 1 and 2. I think you just don't get her enough in 3 and 4 to really do it. Ah. That's a bit of a spoiler. I hope you didn't have anything else of Fee's backstory spoiled. Because I actually really like her. She's got a good one. Yeah, they kind of fucked up some numbers. Alright.
You've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh?
Yeah, I actually, Fee actually, unironically, is one of my favorite Cold Steel characters. I thought she had a cool backstory, and she gets a lot of fun lines. Her voice actress is also in Deadly Premonition 2. Unrelated, but it's funny.
Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in. But I really don't want to give this place up.
Judith just really likes hanging out here.
I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Yeah, they're gonna probably ask if you're dating Van. And then all the Judith fans are gonna get really annoyed. I'll say this again, they really just wrote Reen again and then thought nobody would notice. Except me, because I'm like Reen's #1 fan, I guess. What floor are these fucking people on? Not being a good character spoiled. See, that's where I actually disagree. I don't think she's my favorite, but I think she's fine. She's a step up from Ellie, who I actually think is a bad character. I think people are just annoyed that, like, she is, minor spoilers. Kind of. The main plot treats her as the main love interest, but you can still pick your own. And I think people are kind of annoyed by that. Like, well, why didn't you just fucking not do that?
Not this way.
Her mom's an ass. I get what they were trying to do with her, but I don't think they stuck the landing. Yeah, a lot of her interactions are with Reen. Like I said, she is a step up from Ellie, who, in my opinion, only exists because she happens to know actual plot things. No. The funniest thing about Trails, Colin, is that you've definitely had a bunch spoiled for you, but there's still so much to discover. Yeah, his backstory gets explored a bit more in Cold Steel. He even throws you for a few loops. There is, like, one weird plot reveal with his backstory I actually didn't see coming. Exploiting the Burl. There's actually more to that, Colin. That's part of it. But there is more to that. But getting into that would have to spoil a lot about Cold Steel, so I will hold off. Really hope you don't have to fight him as I don't actually think he's ever a boss fight. He's in the third, and you get him sporadically throughout Cold Steel. I forgot if he is a party member in Crossbell. He's in Crossbell, I just don't know if he's a party member. He's definitely in Reverie, because fucking everyone is. Oh, that's a massive spoiler. Poor Colin. He's funny in a lame way. That's terrible, because that's Cold Steel 4 spoilers.
What'll it be, huh? See you again.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Oh. Well, she does.
Whoops.
Oh, I have to go talk to Agnes. So she can probably almost confess her love, and then Van's like, I'm sorry, you're 17 and I'm 25. Yeah. She is in Reverie. She's not playable. Which is one of my problems with that game, because, like, come on, guys.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
Ugh. Yeah. I mean, that spoiler makes more sense the more you play Sky. Like, they definitely were building to it in Sky.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too.
Solar power!
He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Okay, I was joking. Seriously, he has a solar panel on his back? Yep. There's some stuff in the third, too, where you see him drinking with her. Oh yeah, the third also kind of spoils parts of Erebonia, too, kind of. The third's really funny because, like, its biggest contribution? The best thing it does is actually, like, remembers to set up that, like, Osborn is a villain. Isn't that fun to use? Yeah. Agate just has so much good stuff.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth.
Oh, Van, don't go to school. No more school. I did that for 5 fucking games.
The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days.
How many fucking school festivals have I been to in this franchise? This would be the third. The third one, if we go to that.
It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, I can't believe students would make a school festival. What? Yeah. Like, I have always said this, Sky really is in that old school RPG mentality where there are just tiers of characters. They did not care to make it balanced. They just made characters and hoped that it worked.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that.
Wait about Cleo. She's got healing. That's all that matters. There might be other things useful for water quartz, but at least she heals.
So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yes, I attended your same school. Yeah. She has options. She's definitely like a utility person. Like, if you build her right, she has the stuff. I honestly think sometimes people are just like, well, she can't just kill everything, so... Because, like, I swear to God, when you look up stuff for, like, old school RPGs, it's like, this character's broken because they can kill everything. And it's like, yeah, but utilities are also, like, a thing. Meanwhile, SMT is just hope and pray. Yeah. Aw, it's Van in high school where he still looks 25. Actually, all of you guys look the same. He looks like Reen. Oh God, he does.
I see.
As I keep saying, they just made a second Reen and nobody's noticed.
Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical.
And yes, why are you trying to do this? You have no shot with this man.
I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it.
No, he's too busy making out with her to actually plan anything.
While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, that sounds like those 3 idiots.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager.
Oh yeah, that actually was referenced earlier where Elaine mentioned he got drunk after the school festival.
So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much.
See, I know why he disappeared the first time, but I'm unsure why. Why is the time gem so ass? I don't know.
So, how right am I?
There are a lot of courts that are just bad.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put 2 and 2 together after seeing the way you talk to them.
Yeah. Good old time.
That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth.
I am absolutely sure it was probably a balance thing that made sense to whatever fucking programmer had to make it at the time. Also, old school RPG. I know that's a really weak explanation, but some of the games back then were just like that. They were held together with duct tape and string.
I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone.
Nah, Lamau, that penalty is not worth it. Yep.
Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most.
But my dad was president of the United States and also evil. And my mom was probably dead. I kinda forgot.
But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart.
Like how my lips aren't synced. Otherwise you're just suffering. Yeah. Maybe that's what they thought. Like, 2 slots to sort of make one good thing or something. Who knows?
I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Wow, Agnes. This would be a sweet moment if you weren't like 8 years younger than Van.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case.
No, it'll be fine. Ren definitely isn't gonna suffer anymore.
Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
Yes, he's got better things to do than fucking date a 16-year-old. Like, break laws.
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Yeah, I can't confess to you yet. Fan, you are an idiot. Ooh, the Revolution Festival. Hell yeah. Does France, like, celebrate the French Revolution? I know, like, Calvert is half France, half America. And by that I mean it's, like, in 90% France, 10% America. But is, like, the French Revolution a holiday in France? I'm more curious now. Like Elaine, I'm fortunate. Yeah, Agnes, your dad is also evil. Just not, like, racist. That is a weird fucking thing to say. Game, I'm not gonna feel bad that Elaine fucking arrested her dad. Because her dad sold Van to a cult. Just because he didn't want his daughter being around filthy commoners. Like, stop making this sound like a complex moral decision. He sucked. Hi, Luna. Just get back together with your ex, Van, for fuck's sake. Unicorn Overlord. May I ask what unit you're talking about, Luna? Also, congrats on picking up, like, the fucking best game that got overlooked. That game is sick. My only complaint is I wish the Walmart employee didn't fucking judge me for buying it. Try to guess. Luna. There are like 800 characters. I don't even know where to start. You need to play that after you use X. I mean, I would recommend it. Unicorn Overload was really good. It is also not a short game. It is long as fuck. Okay, that still doesn't narrow it down for me. They're an optional character. Well, that's like most of the cast. Oh, yeah. Since you can technically go to the final battle before you do anything. Like they're in a side quest. I am racking my brain around every character in this game now. Is it the giant Coliseum girl? She's like the last one I recruited. She's kind of busted. Who did I pick in that? Oh, I remember. The game was really good. Like, I had a lot of fun. I actually am tempted to beat it on a higher difficulty. I think I beat it on normal. I want to give it a run on high. Did you anything special, Zeros? Ren. Which one was that again? Oh, God. Man, the crew's back together. I hope a final act doesn't have it. Travis's sister. Nope. Man, my one complaint is I didn't get a fucking rat unit. Where are my rats? Where are the rats at? Please hint. Female. It's one of the female units. I'm trying to think of like when I recruited her. Like somewhere in the mid game, I think is when I recruited her. One day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. Am I gonna have to do side quests? Oh dear. Let's beat another prince. Now I want to replay that game. Maybe I'll replay it. Revolutionary Festival sounds awesome. Yeah, they're gonna display new technology, Glyph. They're gonna make their own soul dots. Oh, I'm trying to remember where that quest is, Luna. Have you done? Alright, this will spoil it. It's recruitable in the Elf Forest. Well, of course we're bringing Judith's. And Merced, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that works. You've just touched it. I don't know if you've met her yet, then. Yeah, it's one of the elf characters. See you again. It was actually kind of hard to pick, because I liked so many characters by the end. Is that the dark elf girl? Because if it is, then yeah. She's who I picked. I ended up liking her dialogue the most. Yeah, it was her. She wasn't a very good unit, though. There was a long list. There were other characters I really liked. That game has a really good cast, in my opinion.
Alright.
Gotta check those other billboards. Oh, I have free time. How the fuck do I activate the free time shit?
What's next?
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Kid, Ren, Nina, Fee, or these two. Now I want to replay Unicorn Overlord because it's so good. Underappreciated game. I kind of wish I'd streamed it, actually. Yeah, it's fucking sick. I got my Switch copy. I had to go to my local GameStop, find out they didn't have it. Then I went to Walmart to buy their last copy. No other reasons, Luna, not its fun combat, cool characters, good story, fun mechanics, just because it has the big lady. Okay, that too. He's become violent. We're gonna help them. Law points! Oh, I thought that said Zorro for a second. I was like, what? She's pretty. You have enough law points. I've already passed the part where that matters, Glyph, so it doesn't matter.
Time to start working.
Yeah, she's also a good unit on the battlefield. And a bitch and a half to fucking get. Yeah, there's a great cast of characters. I forgot who I all used by the end. Probably a lot of people. A mint tin? He's doing chew! They may not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. What? We got all the evidence we need. Let's go kill him. She's having some issues. An orbital hookah? Oh yeah, vapes became illegal after the film festival, I guess. What the fuck? Tyranny? Glyph, the vapes were used to mind control people! The Vape Nation will not stand for it. You met a new Terrifier friend? One of my friends, like in real life, they're big Terrifier fans.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
They have like, I think they have a fucking Terrifier like cup or something.
Stay out of trouble now.
Tell them I say hi. I will.
Can we talk?
That's actually how I learned more about the films. I talked to them, as they were excited to see the third one. God, I found you, so I could have picked up the newspaper. Now that kid starts smoking. Don't you know? If you take one puff of a cigarette, you become evil? He tried to buy Tabasco. Tobacco, not Tabasco. What the fuck's wrong with me? Terrifier fans are so nice. A lot of the horror community is pretty nice. I gotta say, the old lady that sells Van his newspaper at the beginning of every chapter is like my favorite character. Like, she just like sells fucking newspapers and complains that Van buys all her fucking candy. Like, honestly, good character. National treasure.
Can we talk?
Hey, you know anything about your son doing drugs? Maybe that's why Ark doesn't scare you. Well, I mean, he doesn't look that scary. Where's his dual chainsaws? He doesn't even have dual chainsaws. He doesn't even fight Frank West. What? My son is doing tobacco. Goodness no, don't you know smoking is for idiots and the poor? The kind. Yeah, but don't you see the guy with the gun, chainsaw, meat hook? Whatever fucking weapon is his signature killing thing? The fact he'll never be added to Dead by Daylight? Something tells me these parents aren't very good. Yeah. When I was his age, I focused on studying, not drugs! Ark doesn't have a signature weapon. He should. All good slashers have a signature lesson. Weapon. Lesson. Fuck. It should be a meat hook.
On my way.
Ah, the cinema. Fuck, we go see one final movie. Or go see the Mishi horror movie again, because that was hilarious. No, what movie are they actually advertising? What the fuck is this? He's improving his art.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Please tell me that's a movie I can go see.
Please step on up.
He shoved a chainsaw up a guy's ass.
We await your next visit.
That's just too funny. Man, if I'm still streaming by next Halloween, we gotta, like, I gotta set up something for the people in the Discord. We gotta watch Jason X. Just so I can, like, reference all of its stupidity, like, a million times. The true crime podcast. Not a podcaster that does true crime? Lame. How come no one's made a show out of that where a true crime podcaster is actually just the one doing all the crimes? I'd watch that show.
Right.
bastard.
What have we got?
He's one of those people.
Hey there. See ya.
Alright, what movie are we watching? Oh, watching the movie with that one. Go back to that other guy. Hold on. The detective guy. What movie is this? Yakuza 7, The Revengeing.
Hello.
Oh, god damn it. What movies have I already seen? Where is movie brochures? Okay. So I've seen Golden Blood, the director's cut of Golden Blood, Wolf's Requiem, Sober Curiosity, Perfect Driver 2. I've already seen the Revolution movie and Mission Boots.
Hello. The showing on screen 2 will soon be.
So I guess we're gonna watch Rainfall.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Judith can come with us, and so can... I don't know, Quarters can come with us. He's still got a chainsaw up the dick. That sure is a way to go. Man, I wish we could have watched Mission Boots again. That was so funny. It's just like a horror movie. Will, an up-and-coming stockbroker, and Mia, a woman of ambition, both work at local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. After a chance encounter in the city, the two hit it off and start dating, growing steadily closer together. That is until one day their relationship reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off?
Oh, Judith is in this movie, fuck!
Come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad, and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Oh my god, tragedy.
I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course.
Then he
will.
dies, right?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Then Missy shows up.
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time.
I see, Luna. Oh, she's actually...
Why'd it have to rain?
Because God himself demanded.
Couldn't you tell these were tears?
I don't want to leave you. That's why I just broke up with you. This movie sucks. Judith, I'm sorry I invited you out to see your own movie. I did not think that. In my defense, I wanted to see Mission Boots again. Thank you, Quarters. I think the big surprise with this game is how much I think I actually liked Quarters. Like, he is genuinely one of my favorite characters. I might have bullied him a lot these streams, but I actually do like him. He's a good kid. It's called Heavy Rain because it's raining outside over the course of the game. Is Heavy Rain on Steam? Could I actually stream that without, like, having to do some fuckery? I love that I can go to the movies in this game. There's nothing funnier than seeing that. It's called Terrifier because art terrifies people. Damn, that makes sense. Interesting, I didn't notice. Don't stream Heavy Rain if you aren't going to pirate it. Fair. I figure researchers like you might find romantic plots to be tedious and pointless. That doesn't mean I can't enjoy more romantic or emotional stories too. Oh wait, no, Judith actually likes going to see her own movies. I forgot that's actually a character trait of hers. Yes, please purchase the brochure. Oh, wow, good thing I invited him. He got a buff.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Let's see. That's for the Revolution. I definitely watched that movie. And yeah, Rainfall. That's what we just watched. And then, I don't know. This movie looked really cool. Is the Mishi movie on here somewhere? No, those letters are backward. No, they're not. Whatever. No, I won't stream Heavy Rain. Is everyone ready for an Indigo Prophecy stream? You guys remember Indigo Prophecy? Right?
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Get new menu items. Do you have any books I don't own by any chance?
Welcome.
No.
I hope to see you again.
Get better stock, nerd. Oh, I have to ask you a question.
Let me ask you something.
I thought Curtis would just be here. I'm not smart. You know of it? I would never stream Indigo Prophecy because the best, like, Indigo Prophecy breakdown or critique already exists. I can't come up with better material than fucking the game dungeon. Good old Ross Scott. Very good Halloween episode he did this year on Yuppie Psycho. I did not know much about that game until now. Curtis, you say? The host of Carnage? Tobacco gum exists. I don't know about mints, though. You literally did not know that your fucking childhood friend works at a bookstore? Try to see if I can buy new weapons. Wrong fucking thing.
Heading to the objective.
These load screens suck. Why are they so long? Oh my god, is that literally all that's in this area? Special event. Dog!
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty
Yeah, it's fucking massive. What's that a symbol of?
The interior is also quite beautiful.
Is that the symbol of the
It's
church?
such a soothing place to be in.
I don't know, churches aren't really soothing. They always look intimidating whenever I've been in one. Like, have you ever... What? But I need to go up there.
Right, Hunters. Oops, my fault.
Oops. Guess that's wrong.
Right. Whoops.
Oh, I have to have Beauregard. How do I change my party? God damn it. I have to go... Fucking... This is the first time this has ever happened.
Off we go.
Can I get rid of Aaron? Damn it. Behind the scenes stuff. Man, back in my day, you only got to see behind the scenes stuff if you bought the DVD, not when that's still in theaters. And some of it was hidden for some reason.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
Oh, that's why I need Beauregard. So that we can see Best Girl and Leon. Illicit activities? To have a stick jammed up there. I love her. She's just a fucking prick. Father Bark. Beauregard, why do all of your students use different weapons? Yeah, they're really mean to us. Building bridges where they used to be. Jerks! No, you can just say hello, right? These people are like, man, I can't believe Beauregard didn't just ditch them. And Beauregard's like, Van is my son. Fuck you. Second Dominion. Which one is that? This is why I don't take jobs from the church. True. Who the fuck is the Second Dominion? Oh, my teacher from Cold Steel. What is his name? What's his name? Thomas! Wait, Thomas is here! Wait, where's Wazy? Where are my boys? Where's Wazy Hemisphere? That's his actual name. Kevin. Gaius! My boys. Maybe that's why I keep playing these games, because I pop off every time they mention something. They're having fun. He literally is like the master. Kevin. I know that guy. Yeah, go fight Best Girl over there. Leon, shut up. Why are you here? I actually don't hate you. Although, I don't know why you guys don't like Van a whole lot. This trauma caused a whole fucking game. Yep. I mean, that's what happens when you, spoilers, kill your own mom. Are you playable in this game? No, you're playable next game. I guess I'll just have to fucking have the other Best Girl Judith in my party. Darkest scene in the series. Yep. The third is like so weird with how many fucked up things happen in that game. There's a shop here?
Hello.
Oh.
Thank you.
No outsiders allowed, huh? Guess that makes
Paradise.
sense.
Yeah, haha.
Not like there'd be much to see.
Haha, it'd be really funny if that got referenced again in this game. Oh wow, an actual teacher from Artemis. And now you're in desperate need to find a girl for the festival. Unbelievable. And Ren's in this game. Yeah, we can add Ren to the list of Van's pseudo-harem. For real? Oh yeah, I forgot that, like...
Something. Alrighty.
He learned the ways of getting a harem from fucking Reed. And yes, Albert will do anything for you. How old are Ren and Van again? There's too much of an age gap. Let's just start there. I mean, Ren only flirts with Van to just to mess with people, but she still does. Albert, how are you still this jealous, you fucking prick? He started doing crack cocaine. He sells tobacco and hard drugs, but Black Dynamite. I sell drugs to the community. That is the wrong button. Oh my god, we're going back to Tyrell District. I'm gonna kick this fucking kid's ass at this point for making me run around so much. There he is, the shady drug dealer. Yeah, that was really nice. Thank you, Crossbell. And also Cold Steel. Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Aaron is gonna go buy drugs. Got some kick-ass mints that get you high. Emphasis on the kick. Yep, a group so evil, even Ouroboros had to take them out. Hey, I'm looking for those cool drugs the kids like me are enjoying these days. Is there a mission where you kill every last Paradise client? No, but you meet a Paradise client in Crossbell. He's one of the senators of the city-state. That's how he gets blackmailed. Oh good, the Blacklight District. Did you kill him? No, I think he gets arrested, though. I actually don't remember what happens to him, since the real villain kind of takes over after that. Oh my god, you're the worst drug dealer of all time. Get the button done eventually. God, this is gonna be at least one more stream. Oh, there are even quests here. You got the mints. Damn, the kid's really hooked on fucking drugs. Yeah, they get killed pretty quickly. Sure, we're trying to find him because his mom. Yeah, don't do hard drugs. Wow, they're so addictive, he's actually getting withdrawal. Oh no, a bad home life caused a kid to spiral his life out of control using drugs! Thank God the criminals of the capital have a sense of morality. Murder, fine. Selling drugs to kids, you'll be off the streets in days. Exactly, Luna. We kill those types of people. Drugs. Can we kill his parents? Nah, they're just overstressing him. Fuck off, Roman. It's for Roman Reigns. They were laced with crack cocaine. God, you're just steal the drugs so the kids can't buy them. Exactly, Glyph. Yeah, parents suck. It's all because of his shitty parenting. Yeah, have you ever stopped to actually be parents? Recommend a divorce. Rend their flesh from their bones. You know, doing drugs to get into a good school is definitely a way to do it. Yeah, his dad sucks. Rip and tear. No, Luna, we have to talk them out of this. We're good Samaritans. Talk as a family. Damn it, I should have recommended the divorce. That should have given me some chaos points.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, they still paid me. Wait, what? They paid me for that? I still got paid. That's all that matters. Riverside. We're like problem parents. Well, we didn't know that when we took the quest.
Well, if it isn't Van,
I'll take your order.
come back and
Have new menu items. Some of A's gangsters. Is that all we came here for? That was important? Well, let's go to the temple. Fee! Oh, and the sisters are here. Everyone is here. Yeah, and one of them has a massive crush on Van. My God, why are you still talking to that guy? Yeah, you feel free to stop by. You're friends. You mean my reserve, the one I think he's a visionary. Yeah, sure he is. Oh, you're saving those whoops? I ate them already. Son of a... Yeah, that was important so we can kill Van. Aww. This is the third time I've been in this building all game.
on my way.
Yeah, they gotta deal with that guilt. Well, we fixed one broken family. Let's fix some more. Oh, there's side quests. Shops.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Get new ones.
Does anything catch your eye?
No.
Hope I see you again.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Is this worse or better? They're worse. Awesome.
We await your
Cool.
next visit.
Your attention, please.
I take pride in all my merch.
Fuck. They're objectively... Wait, hold on.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourself.
Hold on. Some people might need the crits, though.
You better take good care of it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Welcome.
No, I'll probably
Thank you for coming.
just give myself
We
more
await your
money.
next visit.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Just remember, in the Trails universe, buying weapons from a department store is normal.
What'll you have? Thanks for coming.
Oh god, it's this guy. Oh, I thought he was like, I'm trying to recruit her for one of my films too. Just look at her. Yeah, the film festival's not gonna blow up again. It's every character. They're all here. Along with that 2D texture of popcorn back there. Ah, do we have to add her to the list of Van's not love interests? Ah, Hamilton's gonna be there. Yeah, kick his ass. This man needs to get sued. What are you even looking at? What's even up here? Yeah, that sure is a bridge you're looking at. This music's way too chill.
All right.
We gotta hit with... More pest control from the park. Great. Yeah, we should probably do that since, you know, Dingo.
What's next?
I think I am gonna meet... No, fuck it. I want to do some combat.
Heading to the objective.
Now, where is it? He'd be a better parent than those fuckers. I mean, you're probably right on that front. Well, parents like that really do believe that they're doing the best for their kid.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, there it is.
Bet we can rest there.
What the hell is that thing?
Give me your worst.
That makes it worse. I mean, you got a point there, but... Well, we never really used it this game. That's mean and stupid. I mean, you're not wrong. Turbo mode will never not be funny. Oh my god, Barry needs to fucking hit something.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Powered up.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Why'd that give me gray points?
No enemies near.
There, I got some gray alignment. Everybody happy?
Ladder launched.
I'm not just a goody two-shoes.
Off we go.
Off we go. Just had some Cheeto Puffs. I had some of those too. We had some at work for some reason. We had a bunch of bags of chips. I forgot why. We also had tacos. Which I forgot to eat some.
That's true.
Eating them with chopsticks. Hey, it's all the Asian characters. Oh, and one Middle East character. I forgot Fairies and her brother are technically from, like, fantasy Middle East. I don't know why you're surprised. Like, we've had confirmation Calvert's government is, like, in bed with the Triads. Zin. Yep. He's been in this game a decent amount. How many artifacts did they have? Yeah, he doesn't have a last name. He's just the immovable. I mean, one guy's like, I swear his title is just the Bear. And if it's not, they constantly keep calling him that because he's just a big guy. Middle name The, last name immovable. Damn, I can't believe racism is still a thing. Some of the S ranks. Who? Zin will not move. Hold! Hold, I say!
Do you need something?
Yeah, the recipe for curry, apparently.
Please come again.
Off we go.
Off we go.
Guess I'll check out the
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
The relaxed guard over here. Yeah, here's some thugs. I always love this place because it looks ridiculous.
Got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon. I've got some fine wares for sale.
The less we talk about that, the less we talk about that, the better.
Let's talk. It don't take too long. Come back soon.
Come back anytime.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
Got something that might interest you, stranger. Oh, I have a bunch of these. Holy shit.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Oh, got something. I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime. I almost reinstalled the original 4 because I was like, I really wanted to play it during Halloween. But I did like 7 billion things for October this year, so I just didn't get around to it. Does he play as the merchant? Yes. Come back anytime. He's just invincible. Rubus of some 2-bit gangsters now running from the feds now. He is in the Tyrell district. Interesting. I wonder if I can go there, because he has every item.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? He's just like done with it. He's like, fuck you. I like how he has no backstory or explanation. He's just, he exists.
Taking off now.
Los Illuminados.
I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
The last plagas are slaves to their will. Oh, there are just things that
We await your next visit.
I don't know if they changed it in the remake, but they're Los Illuminados. I believe I'm pronouncing that right.
What'll it be? Come again.
So the guy who controls them? It's not Krauser, it's, Sadler.
Seriously? Hey, Gordon. All my stuff is...
Salazar is in the castle. And it's Sadler you fight on the island. Why are those three together? Oh, I forgot about other best girl, Shizuku. Yeah, literally, like... She of course she wants to fight them. Yeah, they don't want to fight more. That ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Who's the hottie next to him? You mean his bodyguard? She was a boss fight earlier. There she is. There's the other best. God, there's like 6 of them in this game. Three hours in and he's still going kind of strong. Hi, Swirl. Swirl, these are how the Thursday streams go. Sometimes these are 6 hours long. That's not how Unclouded Eye works, she's you know, whatever. Alright, down, Luna. The only reason the fucking, the cassette beast streams don't go on for longer is because it's, like, past midnight when I'm, like, 3 hours are up. Do. Yeah, you definitely have to go back to Ark and Seal so I can complain about them more. Yeah, I have to keep stopping myself from playing Cassette Beast. It's too much fun, Swirl. Alright, I guess the last thing to do is go talk to a newspaper. They get bigger every game, Luna. That's the literal main joke. What is going on over— oh, Street Idols.
That's a relief.
I think someone at the fucking head office is just pissing us off. Hi, Kondo, you jerk. I mean, Kondo's already a liar. Oh, there's only gonna be 2 Calvert games. We're not gonna do 4. Liar. Yeah, no, they do get bigger every game. People have actually noticed this because it's a common complaint about her as a character. No, no one ever actually... Oh, wait, no, it actually does get pointed out once in universe. It gets pointed out in Reverie that they're bigger. By, like, the worst fucking crossbell character. Ilya. Just remember, in the Trails series, it's A-okay for sexual harassment if both parties happen to be women. That's called a joke. And nobody ever seems to care when it happens. Hi, Ilya. I don't know why I'm bringing that up with you, even though your big running joke is how you like to grope chicks. And that's supposed to be an endearing character trait. And Sully's like 12. Hi, Maribel, too. I don't know why I'm bringing you up either. Oh, and hi, Shirley. Why are all 3 of them in the Crossbell series? What the fuck? Aaron's hair is obnoxiously red. Yeah, it's painted with a little red brush. I'm assuming the color saturation is just messed up. Oh. So, like, where are we going for the notebook? He keeps Herodai with him at all times. He bathes in the blood of his enemies. Turns out Dingo himself was also a former victim of the cult.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in if we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
How the hell am I supposed to use that information? Crime? There's another cult besides Paradise and Ouroboros? No. DG is the cult. If a cult is mentioned, it's DG. Ouroboros aren't a cult, they're more like a crime syndicate. Ugh. So where the fuck are we going for information? So DG was behind Ouroboros? No. DG got eradicated by at least partially by Ouroboros. They don't seem to be fans of that. Yeah, DG sold kids to Paradise. It was like a... Who am I spending time with? Alright, let's go hang out with Ren before I finish this quest. Yeah, it was for extra funds. It's a prank, bro. It's a retrieval. Probably. I mean, Joshua and Loe, or whatever the fuck, pretty much killed everybody. I have no idea to pronounce his fucking older brother's name. Or, not older brother, but whatever. Yeah, it's Teenage Ren. Her third design, I think. It's just a briefcase. Oh. I mean, she was a kid. Spend time with friends and family. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. Greatly appreciate it. That was during Reverie. No, she is. She's just attending school in Calvard. To guide and protect my granddaughter. I mean, he also is like the closest thing to family you have outside of the Brights. Probably demons. He's still part of Ouroboros, right? Very glad that I actually got to do this one. Thanks, Red. Oh yeah, when he drove you in a truck. I like how Van's connected to everyone's backstory because he has the special superpower of owning a van.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime.
No,
I
don't.
do so enjoy being a good hostess.
People die in those. No, it got destroyed during Crossbell. Let's just finish up Nina's, I guess. Yeah, and he owns a van. He actually owns a truck. I just thought it was funnier if I said he had a van. He lives in a van down by the river. Mr. Arkride, what are you doing here? Yeah, go bring her back. She's in the woods. Don't you know there's monsters there? There be monsters. The loading screens. Yay, it's unoptimized. Oh, okay, you've been sent to find whatever. No, not another loading screen! Oh, that one is shorter. That just said the final cut was fine, so we're ready to move on. She's practicing her monologues. Yeah, Rena's like the most... Her story is like always omnipresent, I swear. Now we gotta... She's gonna put her moves on and be like, alright, the scene I was on is the kissing scene. Van's just stuck. Damn. However, I just kind of fuck around and find out. Yeah, you definitely are a person. Well, she is officially a member of the family, I think. I think Cassie has put adoption papers in. I swear this controller makes more noise when I press buttons. Yeah, take it a stick it even beyond. It's called method. It's called method acting. That's what I wanted to say. Fuck. Poor Van.
This is the real me. The one you don't know.
Why does this have voice acting?
I don't want you to know. But
I mean, appearance-wise, yeah, I can see it.
Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
I am Jesus. Where the hell did everybody else come from? Where's the camera?
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
I don't know. Kind of running out of movies to watch. Alright, one last one. Who are we doing? The Kid, Fee. Oh, come on, we have to do Fee. Who are you people? Alright, we gotta like go to the classic. It wouldn't be right not to visit best character from Cold Steel. And I'm not doing this just to see if I get more Rean Schwarzer references. Come on, where's my boy? Come on, Fee. Where's the dude? Where's the fucking goober? I don't want to wait 2 games. Where's Reen? I mean, I'm pretty sure he came back in Kai just to fucking sell more copies, because he's a fucking popular character in Japan. Much like how I think Kevin's more popular over here. Though I don't know for sure. I like Reen. He's a cool character. We have gotten some references to at least Class 7, so... Let's go. Let's go find gun parts. Oh yeah, Jason. Honestly, I trust a gun guy who looks like that. Yeah, just use custom parts. Reference to Sarah, let's go. Alright, I got a reference to that, so that's fine. Okay, that kind of looks like a rifle. That gun might be the same size as Fairy. Oh yeah, Zephyr's still going. Oh, Zeno and Leo just took over. Cool. Hopefully she never learned about how the boss got killed twice. Hey, a reference to Josette. God, there's like name drops all over the place. Yeah, did they brag about the fucking zombie thing? It's really nice that there's still stories you can tell with Fee. Aw, Fee's really come a long way.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Could that possibly be Reen Swarzer of Class 7?
What's next?
I have no more free time slots. Okay, that's fine.
Off we go.
They're still showing those movies. I'm gonna hotwire a car, bye. I love the way they turn in these games. I don't know what it is. The animation always looks off. We're looking for his lost journal. Something about how the One Piece is real. She's seen the Notebook. The movie, not the book. That was a really shitty joke. Okay, I'm done. It's an important notebook, filled with information. Who knows? Maybe you'll actually see what's inside here. Definitely not, like, blackmail. Where the hell is it, then? He hid it behind the great golem. The adult industry. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? Okay, that's a screenshot. That's a good one. I like that. If I just demand it, then I have to. Then I have to. Your contact is a woman? No, I just... No, you're not coming with!
I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
Oh, the voice acting came back. That's right, she's in love.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
Too bad you're dead. A party member.
What's next?
Taking off now.
I've really gone everywhere today, haven't I?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Fans just been running around the entire goddamn city.
Seriously?
This has gotta be the long way. God damn it.
Come on, spill some blood.
Who am I? Oh, it's on the floor below. God damn it.
This isn't funny. Strange proceed.
Where is it? Oh. I see now.
Wanna get a drink together?
Can we talk?
Yeah, we're going to another strip club. Oh, damn. Very blunt. Damn, Dingo, you had connections. Did he, though? He would have just left me the goddamn journal. But then he blew up. Yeah, it's behind the golem. Literally, I'm just like, I keep doing this golem joke. Oh yeah, how did he get there? Oh. That seemed like the least obvious answer. Oh my god, is it the guy that said forget about it in, like, stream 2? Punk-ass friggin'. Can I get a discount at your place of work? Sounds like you didn't, like, forget about it. Nah, that taxi driver was the best.
On my way.
I hope it's him. I really hope it's him. Oh my god, I think it is actually him.
That's fair.
I think that's his taxi. How did that not get me down? It is! Ooh, love that, this place. Can't have real Eastern summer without the wasabi! How about it, brother? Can you take a seat and throw one back with your boy?
Can we talk?
The fucking best taxi driver in fiction. Who is this guy? Dingo was 30? This dude fought Almada. The shit heel. He had a code, he stuck to it, huh? Oh. I don't have it. God, it's a locker key. I'm having Yakuza flashbacks. I love that the fucking random taxi driver NPC turned out to be important. Fuck yes. This is why Trails is the greatest series of all time. What other game series is the fucking taxi driver gonna be important? Dear fan, fuck off. Aw. But that wasn't his fault. How would he know? From a Mino family in the something region, the Central East. Your family fell into breakups after it was annexed. Was sold off to a wealthy merchant. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Got it. That backstory got kind of dark. Oh yeah, he killed his dad. That's another Zect. That's from a remote village. Heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made of the image of an angel. Close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. Yeah, she just kind of killed everyone. Over 150. Vanished from a calamity, huh? Wait, how does he know about the immortals like the Lance Maiden? Huh? He's also the ringleader of Gardens? Really? Right-hand man, confidant, and possibly his lover. Great deductive skills there. The prince of the underworld. Oh. Well, he's dead, so. What, you slew the previous leader with this fucking magic sword? Damn. Seductive and entrancing? Limo achievement, the helm of... Yeah, but like, why does he want it, though? Like, what does he gain from that?
Point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make
you're not doing that.
Peace, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about.
It's just a theory.
I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what?
Fuck it!
At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo, you got nuked!
Dingo. Dingo.
Fucking prick.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. Yeah, he was also an idiot. He was like 30, too young. This too must have been the will of the gods.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay, great points. Got it. But first... yeah, we'll go talk to the kid. With our final point. Ah, great. Not happening. He's like, I gotta keep working. It's our busiest time of the year. This is the only time we make a profit. He's literally gonna die. Oh, great. He's gonna fucking do this. You're cutting the cabbage wrong. Who the fuck puts cabbage in their shit? Ah, it's just like being in a real restaurant. Jerks. Got a lot to learn, huh? Father-son bonding time. Damn. Yeah, you're too young to be worn out. Backbreaking work in the kitchen. Aww. This was less about the kid and more about the family. Aww.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
You know what? That was actually worth it. That was a good little moment. Go, go, go.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Off we go. Got it.
Fine with me.
Okay.
Hey, look, someone broke the lock. Weird. They tore the lock off this one too, huh? We gotta kill the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Alright, I'm actually gonna end it here just because, who fucking knows what's gonna happen. And to be completely fair, I don't want to, like, start the final dungeon. We'll do all of the final stuff in one giant... Like, we'll do it all at once. Alright, that is it for today. I am a little tired. But yeah, that just seems to be the best place to kind of end it for today. I will be back on probably Saturday. With more Dungeons of Hindenburg, which should be a lot of fun. And let's see if I know anything about next week yet. Yes. Alright. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, next week will probably be a later stream start time. So, that should be fun. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll play something else next week instead of this, because I kind of want a full day off to do this full stream. So maybe we'll do like a different stream next Thursday, and we'll save this until I have like a full day off. But yeah, be back on Saturday with more of the dungeons. So I will see you guys on Saturday. Good night, everybody.